Wow, someone other than Nick has claimed first. This is rare, y'all. Welcome on in, Calvin. The 35 card deck. I am not going to be playing the 35 card deck. No. I refuse to play the 35 card deck. I'm playing cards that are unique that I found in the top 16. What's up, Mindless Puppet? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Let me just make sure. Okay, we're connected. We're good. We're golden. Nope. No maidenless deck today. We're not doing Arishem or Thanos. I've already tried one of the lists that I'm liking. So I have 4 picked out that I thought looks interesting, unique, and they are not running Thanos or anything. As God intended. No Thanos, no Arishem. No, it should be a good time. Maybe you guys can get inspired for some new deck brews yourself. 2 of them have Mercury, though. So we might be doing some Mercury poisoning. As God intended, I will be the biggest Thanos / Arishem hater around. Also, James is here too. I cleaned James's blanket, so now he has a clean spot. It is clean. So I spent from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. waiting in line for a secret lair drop for the Final Fantasy set, and they sold out of all English printings. So that was awesome. That was great. To be honest, though, it's probably in my best interest. It's still very, very annoying because I just wanted the equipment. It's probably better for my finances that I not get it, but I'm still kind of like, I had an alarm set. I was ready at 8:50 and I waited and it sold out. I could have got the Japanese versions, but I'm like, I don't want versions of cards that I can't read, you know? Yeah, I don't want to have the card memorized on standby. Yeah. But that was my day. I did, yes. The Assassin's Creed deck, well, your name is Assassin Color, of course. Of course. All right. Yeah, we got some cool lists, though, that we are going to be playing today. Would you like to see the list that we will be doing? Would you also like to see James? Could I interest you in a James Baxter? I can offer all of those. Also, I spent today, while I was waiting in line for the secret lair drop, playing more of Clair Obscur, which it's getting really freaking good. It's getting really, really, really good. I'm having such a good time with it. Also, I need to, after Clair Obscur, I'll probably be doing the new Doom game. I've played a little bit of it, but I need to finish Clair Obscur first. James, can I see your face? Can I see your face? Look at this guy. I do got a James, though. Oh. Yeah, it's very, very warm where I'm at. Is it hot for y'all where you're getting, like, it's getting very, very hot where I'm at. So this is the list that I am most interested in. mainly because it utilizes Supergiant, and I've been on a Supergiant kick lately. I've been on a Supergiant kick. So the 4 lists we have is one is from Evazord, one is from Honifer, one is from Pib Extra 99, and the last one is from Yakabolovic. I probably butchered that super bad. But the first list, thank you for the check-in, Geeky Endeavor. First list, this is the one that interests me the most. Mercury, Shadow King, Daredevil, Fenris Wolf, Sage, Cosmo, Killmonger, Negasonic Teenage Warhead, Gladiator, Supergiant, Claw, and Cannonball. I already see the play line for what we're going to hide behind Supergiant. We're going to hide either Claw or Cannonball behind it. Yes. You've beaten all the bosses on Night Rain. Now back to beating my Tactician run on Baldur's Gate. You have friends to play Night Rain with? Wow. Wow, low-key flex that you have friends, King Bjorn. How dare. Good luck on your Tactician run on Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate got me for many, many hours. Baldur's Gate is an incredible game. James is now snoozing like a little guy. I'm going to wait for the ad break to end before we talk more about the deck. Also, it gives me a reason to play this Daredevil variant. Yeah, so this one looks super interesting to me. It runs a lot of cards that I enjoy. Like, I love Sage. I love Shadow King. Cosmo, Killmonger. We got Glad, Supergiant, Claw, and Cannonball. Claw is great because it's very difficult for your opponent to account for the extra power going into another lane. And then the last card we have is Cannonball. Our boy, do I have like a fire background? That's the one. That's the one. So yeah, so this is the list I think I'm going to probably vibe with the most. Next list we have is from Honifer. This looks like a junk list utilizing Werewolf by Night. Fenris has some fire variants. So this one runs Yellow Jacket, The Hood, Captain America, Shadow King, Surge, Hawkeye, Kate Bishop, Merlin, Werewolf by Night, Viper, Sentry, Annihilus, and Agamotto. I like that people figured out that you can use the spells on reveals abilities for Werewolf. The third list we got is from Peb Extra 99. This is another Mercury list. This one runs Kitty. It's like a low roll Mercury list, though. It runs Kitty Pryde, Kitty Pryde, Thena, Mercury, Angela, Jeff, Merlin, Elsa Bloodstone, Luna Snow, Galacta, Enchantress, Professor X, and Cannonball. That's the issue, right? Something comes good through the store, and I never have the gold for it. I feel that. And the last list is from Yakobolevich. I think I actually probably said that right this time. Loki, Zabu, Surge, Fenris, Merlin, Killmonger, Mobius, Gladiator, Shang, Galacta, Enchantress, and Gwenpool. Cards that I'm seeing a lot of reoccurrences of. Gladiator, Fenris, Surge. Yeah, I'm seeing it. What's interesting is like no Shang here. There's not a lot of Shang in these, which is interesting. I also really like that people are teching in Shadow King. I'm a big fan of the Shadow King love. Played Mercury on someone's Werewolf by Night, and I felt evil, but so satisfying locking him in place. Yes. And the fact that you can move again is kind of broken. But the one that I've been I've already got a dub in with the Evazord list. I think it seems most my play style because it also uses Supergiant. Glory from above. It's all downhill from here. Scrogdor? What's going on, Scrogdor? We can get the Fenris Wolf set up now. We also have the Supergiant ready to go. It's what we got right now. If we get pull Claw, we have a guaranteed, well, pretty much guaranteed way to win Altar of Death here.
Opponent snapped.
All right, Scrogdor, chill. They seem pretty sure of themselves. Anti-Venom. Affliction?
Clear for takeoff.
Probably Affliction. What would be best to go off last here? Sage going off last is super good. Let's go Shadow King and then Sage. That's a lot. That's a lot. What's up, Mr. Shizzle? Welcome on in, buddy. I got a Mercury. Nothing's been destroyed yet. And they have Cryo here. This is when I want to see how it ends. Like, I'm going to retreat here, but I would really like to see how it would have resolved. We didn't pull any of our 5 drops, which is unfortunate.
Escaped.
Are you having a good start to your week? I hope y'all are. Your cat has found himself a new box. They do that. James he will try and fit himself into a box if he sees one. Why do cats do that? Why do cats like box so much? Why do they like boxes? Starting the week with 2 days off? Let's go. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Fenris big chillin'. Is Havoc a person? Yeah, they are. But there has to be like a real reason that they like boxes so much. Like there's got to be like a, I don't know. There's got to be a reason for it, you know? Yes. Yes, make sure you are all signed into your accounts. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if there were some technical issues that happen because of the self-publishing thing. Yep. Oh, we Cerebro gaming? Interesting. I'm going to drop this now. into Daredevil. Probably going to hit Mystique. No? Show me Mystique. I mean, I will gladly accept that. Because now I can bring it back with Fenris. Like Bam.
Victory.
We'll take that. We will absolutely take that. I like this list. I can already tell you I like this list. Opponent first list is the junk list, right? Yeah, this is junk. We'll give it a try. I have to at least give everything a try, but I'm already like feeling the Evazord list pretty well. But if any of these seem interesting to you, please try them. These were the ones that seemed most unique out of the top 16 in the Golden Gauntlet finals. The ones that weren't Thanos. Now, Goldie, are you a person? You are. With a normal-sized deck. I am a really big Supergiant fan, but that's not all. It also uses Mercury in a really interesting way, which I liked as well. The other Mercury list looks really, really cool, too. The other Mercury list uses Professor X and a lot of low roll cards, including Jeff. So I might fall in love with that one as well. But you know I've been on a Supergiant kick. I've been like, we gotta give our girl some playtime, you know? Because double Merlins seem pretty good to me. So we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I just don't want hand lock here. That's okay. I mean, they did. That's an unfortunate Krakoa, though. I mean, that works out. That definitely works out for us. I haven't really hit any of our junk or clog stuff yet. Always love a little bit of extra energy. They didn't hit their Wiccan on curve. 6 power to the top of their deck is scary, though. Polymorph. And I got me a Pim Arrow. Okay, so it went to the Fenris Wolf then. Iron, they're not going to get the Iron Patriot because it's too late for that. So the lanes we're playing for right now are going to be these. I think we're playing for deep space at this point. That's the one we're fighting for. I got to beat 12. 21 on that side. Did we just win that side? Yeah, we do. Cool, we'll take that. We will take that, gamers. James is getting the tummy pets right now. Them good tummy rubs. But we didn't pull off any cool combo, though. I think we'll hit 90s tonight. Oh, yeah, he wants the tummy rubs. DJ Alex Suplex. That's got to be a real person, right? That's got to be a real person, right? So we have multiple ways to flip. So we have 2 ways to get across, either a Nihilus or a Viper. Yeah, I just kind of want to land the combo and see what it looks like when it goes off. We don't want a Hawkeye on Kamertage. That's going to blow up in our face. They're playing a low roll deck if they played Bast. Lots of little cards. Probably some good ongoing stuff. And Agent Venom. So they are all at 3 power. Let's get the werewolf down now. And next turn, I can do some nonsense. There's the Viper I was waiting for, which will let us win Jotunheim last turn. So I'm going to go... We don't want an Acid Arrow, though. I'm going to say Acid Arrow, then Winds of Watoomb. The Winds of Watoomb. And it's going to knock both of them over there. Himera, I'm just going to leave the 1. It's a very good block, but we still have a Nihilus. We still have the Annihilus play here. We're just hoping that we top deck Annihilus at this point. Because if we do top deck Annihilus, we'll be in a very good spot.
I am Iron Man.
Oh no, it's Iron Man. That's 10 power onto the top of our deck, which is pretty awesome. Come on, Annihilus. That is going to make it rough. That makes this very, very, very difficult. Again, we didn't pull off the combo. I think they got us here. All they have to do is Sage. Sage goes insane in that lane. That's what yeah. They 100% do. There is no way they're not running it. I want to get one, like, I don't think we're going to focus on this list, but I want to get one win where we hit the combo. I want to get one win where we hit the combo. This will be the last one, whether we hit it or not. Then we switch to the other Mercury list. Again, Evazord is the one that I'm liking the most so far. The Bolt of Balthak. It's not yours to take. When I lost my mind. Ooh, we doing some mill gaming? Some mill gaming right now? The good news is I have most of the stuff that I need here. Yeah, that's your yellow jacket now. That's yours now, buddy. Is there a way I can fill? Could blow up in my face, but we still have the Annihilus next turn. And I want the 6 cost for free. Would be foolish not to play for the lane. Throw it in the trash. I approve. It does hit, gamers. That's fine. That's yours now. Boom. Because at this point, I just want to do a very, very funny play. They got a lot of demons, though. Yeah, I just wanted to move the sentry over one. They are clogged there. Okay. All right, is there a way we can make this work? 8 plus 6. That is below 16, isn't it? 8 plus 6 is 14. We're 1 off. Could we images of a cone? No. Six, 12, 18. Damn, it's still too... If only we had a 1-drop. I don't think there's a way we win this, no? No. Yeah, I'm not really feeling this one as much. I'm not much of a junk player. It's not my preferred play style. I'm gonna go back to the Evazord list here in a minute. I just going through all the other ones. Tal, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna try the Pib one. The Evazord list runs Mercury and Supergiant, and I think it's just a really interesting combo. Yeah, I'm not a clogger junk player. It's just not my playstyle. You're a Cersei player? You and Brady would get along. Brady is a Cersei believer. Cersei's RNG always ends up getting me in not the best situations. This one is like a low roll Mercury deck, which I think is really interesting. It also runs Prof X. And then you have the ramp for an early Professor X. Yeah, RNG just doesn't like me is the problem. That's the problem that I have. Let's drop the Luna Snow now. And then we could potentially land a Prof X. I am not one of those people, and I realize I'm not one of those people. I mean, I've had better luck with Polymorph than I have with Cersei. I've also had Polymorph hurt me before, so. The number of destroyers I've gotten from Cersei, though.
I'm about to juice this up.
Yo, Horror Story, welcome on in. Now I'm regretting not playing the Enchantress. Oh, I hate Mindscape so much. Well, they can't play anything. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? It's a lot of Victoria hands. That's a lot of Victoria hands, isn't it? Those aren't created, though. Is Victoria hand created? Created by Moon Girl. Okay. Created by Machine World. Mm-hmm. I mean, we're going to win the other ones. Actually, it's probably better for us to do it like this. Hold on. We go boom. Then we go boom. Then we go boom. Double Carter scares me. But can we beat that? 23 is what we have to beat, gamers. Nah. No such luck. Ugh. I'm going to give this one another shot. Again, like I said, the Evazord list so far has felt the best. I also, I am not a big fan of the bald man. I don't like Professor X. He's a bad person. I don't mind him as a card. I don't like him as a person. Or as a mutant. But I like other mutants. I'm not a mutant racist, okay? I think Professor X gaslights people. Kitty early is good. Okay. This is looking pretty good, gamers. We go Thena, we go Chimichanga. We're playing Clog? Is that what we're doing? We're Clog gaming. It's interesting that Chimichanga doesn't activate Titania. Either way, we're not going to Clog here. Or we will. Or we will if they hit our Kitty Pride. That's going to be an issue. That could definitely be an issue.
Opponent snapped.
Brave of you, sir. Yeah. We are in agreement. Now, is flipping sides considered a move? Not really. We're still kind of figuring out what we like here. It does still move. Damn. Yeah, it's a no for me, dog. I'm not feeling it, man.
Escaped.
Could just be a bad matchup, but again, the Evazord list. We will try the last list, see how it does, but so far it's the Evazord list that I am hyped for. Yes. Yes, new season or new set list for Final Fantasy. This just kind of looks like a good stuff list. I heard you're into stuff. You heard correctly. What kind of stuff did you hear that I'm into? And we're going to drop the Mobius. And then the Gwenpool. They haven't played anything yet, and it's turn 4. I would be foolish not to snap at this point. Also, if they're running negative, we just stop the negative.
Victory.
All right, so far so good. Premium mystery variant from your spin? Very nice. All I seem to get are the 50 credits. That's all I ever seem to get. I'm kind of feeling this list too. Let's go Zabu first. Yeah, I'm sorry for putting you on to the arena and getting you addicted. I've shown you the other side. Yeah. You got a magic variant? Very nice. Was it one of the super rare ones? I'm not all that sorry, to be honest. I'm not really all that sorry. Today is the last day for the Galactus spin. Are they getting rid of it? They're adding... Oh, that's actually kind of more exciting. I would rather have something new, even if it's not as good. On my mind. On my mind. And then polymorph the Killmonger into something bigger.
The throne.
I always seem to hit the 50 credits. Oh, yeah, we like that. See both sides like Chanel. Pay my visa. Tomorrow is Ancient One. That is correct. And they all cash. I got new bags, and they all collapse. It looks like we are in a good spot right now. Is Ancient One the only card we're getting tomorrow? Oh, collapse.
Victory.
Aura is too strong. What is Ancient One's ability? All right, I'm going to go back to the list. We might go back to the Yakobulovich list because that did feel pretty strong. That felt pretty good. But the Evazord list is up my, like, it has cards that I really, really like. Makes any low-cost card or something do the Wong move and makes on reveals happen again. So it's a low-cost Wong? This is the Eva list, yes. Hi, Panda. I mean, if we're both doing, are we both doing Mercury stuff? I could do Mercury stuff.
Opponent snapped.
Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Seems good to me. Very early Wiccan play. Well, Gladiator trade is acceptable. Yep, Gladiator, the Gladiator on Gladiator violence. Yo, Mr. 420, welcome on in, buddy. We're just laying down a minefield at this point, you know? It might still be a retreat. I'm just kind of seeing what happens here. Looks like Ancient One will bring Enchantress stocks up this week. Is she an ongoing card? Yeah, we lose this. They can have their 2.
Escaped.
It makes a card copy an ongoing ability. Okay. James is still so much fur. James, stop shedding, my dude. You're getting, his fur is everywhere. Giving squirrels patriot power. Wild. Is 0 a person? Probably. I don't think she's going to be all that great, to be honest. I'm going to let them keep Prio. There the has-been is. What's the last card, though? Oh. Vibranium for the clutch. That was way close. That was super close. The Shadow King at the very end there. Mwah. Seriously, James. I feel I need to go grab the thing for his fur because it's John a bot. Yeah, John Bon Jovi is definitely a bot here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go grab James's comb because he's shedding so much. Is it an insta snap? I usually like to try to get them to snap on me first. I have this for James. That's for you, James. Who are we okay with destroying here? Killmonger, you gotta go.
I want the throne.
He still gets destroyed, right? Yeah, he does. Yeah, James. They hiding something.
Opponent snapped.
That's how we do it. They're going to play a Jubilee over there? That is wild. No, they have nothing. They're going to retreat next turn, probably. To get bots to snap?
Minions to me.
All you have to do is you have to just be winning stack in one lane, so you're losing. They're going to retreat. They're going to retreat guaranteed. They stayed? Bro, why would they stay on that? I'll take the 8. I thought for sure they were going to retreat on that. Usually if they're losing in 2 lanes or more by the end, they'll retreat. But the trick is to try to stack a single lane so they win 2 other lanes. They will snap at you if they're winning 2 other lanes. So if you're losing and they're winning 2 other lanes, they will usually snap on you. And then you just snap back when they snap. Yeah, James. Look at James right now. James, please let me... No, No. No. No, we're not biting it. You're shedding like crazy, and I need to get all of your loose fur. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look how much of James' fur there is. Look at that. I'm trying to make sure your coat is good, dude. Yeah. Then there's more. It just keeps getting more. He is the baby, but he is shedding way too much. Yeah, you, buddy. Yeah, you, buddy. 'Tis that time of the year. Yes, it's in my mouth. Eh. No, he's named after a fictional horse who's actually an animator from Adventure Time. James Baxter was an animator who worked on like Sleeping Beauty and a bunch of other really, really big Disney movies. Yep. Yep. That's James Baxter. Yeah, I'm going to keep. Buddy, how are you shedding so much? I don't understand. We'll do it in bits, buddy. Yeah, it is. The Morgan list. We've destroyed. We'll save the Fenris Wolf for last. Mm-hmm. Honestly, if we can keep the Prio, we just play the Negasonic on him. That's a decisions that they made. Yeah, James. What's up, Mr. Man? Just looking at me from upside down. A Morgan Le Fay, you say? I'll take one of those. I'll take one of those. Negasonic is a very, very good card. You can tempo her in the right situation, lots of value. This situation where we were able to Daredevil the combo, super big value. I'm grooming him between matches, basically. Yeah. Stop biting it. Stop biting it, buddy. Oh, they got me. They got me. Well played. I could have moved the Mercury too. I could have moved the Mercury as well. How they come with a new set, so about once a month, Urban Minotaur. Once a month, with the same cadence that we get new snap seasons. Yep. No, yeah, there's a lot of cards in MTG, and they keep putting out more. More. Wait, they're running Mercury too? Double Mercury Gaming. We have the combo in hand. Just so you stop shedding, buddy. I mean, that's definitely a choice. Definitely a decision they made there. Okay, they came out way on top on that one. If I do the Super Giant play here, it's like every month, I'm pretty sure. We have Cannonball last turn. We're going to aim for Strange Supreme. Or, you know, free Cannonball? Can I Cannonball? I'm not going to snap because I need this to go off. Bruh. Let's go. The double cannonball? Wild. Wild, wild, wild. We got both of them. We got both of them, gamers. That's insane. Thanos, rock. Can't cannonball me everywhere. Fenris says different, buddy. Mm-hmm. That's all of you, buddy. I'm going to make him a little hat out of all of his excess fur. I'm going to make him a little hat. Yeah, from all of your shedding, buddy. They lost Cerebro. They lost Cerebro. They lost their win con. Womp womp.
Victory. Frame break.
I knew that Mercury was going to be good. Now, do you think? How soon do you think they make it so the combo doesn't work? That's the real question. Because I'm pretty sure they didn't intend for the C-ball combo. No, this is the list. This is the one I like the most. Yes, you can. You absolutely can do so. Oh, look, another Thanos gamer. So brave of them. So I'm saying that you want to kind of daredevil before doing the Fenris Wolf play. It's for a couple of reasons. Because you can bait out Red Guardian, potentially. Look at all of those Killmonger targets. Them tasty, tasty Killmonger targets. You know what? I may not Killmonger anymore. Oh, that's rough for them, isn't it? Now, the funny part will be when I Reality Stone on the very last... I do Killmonger on the very last turn. On the very last turn, we can drop it. Oh, that claw is juicy, too. That is a juicy claw. Do they have Killmonger is my question. Let's see what they're playing. They have a Thanos, eh? Bruh. Come on, Snap. All right. So I'm thinking for our last play, we drop Negasonic and Killmonger. I mean, we're going to win that lane regardless. Carnage is the biggest card that we've played so far. What if I do this? What if I activate Fenris Wolf, then I Claw? which is going to generate the carnage. Killmonger Cosmo is the play.
I want the throne.
Mm-mm. No, sir. No, sir. That is another clip, y'all.
Victory.
That is another clip for you. That was so good. Daredevil holding down the lane. Nah, it's pretty cool. I like it. Eva Zord cooked. This is definitely my far. I'm vibing with this list a lot. It has the cards that I really, really enjoy in it too. Killmonger, you also have options. Yeah, no, they wouldn't have gotten it either way. But the Cosmo is just a little bit, a little bit of salt in the wound, if you will. Yeah, James. Yes, sir. You're going to get groomed, buddy. You gonna... Yeah. Rubicon, welcome on in. It's getting better. It's getting better. We're getting less hair. Or less fur. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, he likes to bite at it. He thinks I'm playing. How you doing, Rubicon? Welcome on in. Y'all like... That is all James fur. This is all James. Oh, I'm loving this deck. I'm very much enjoying it. Very much my play style. It's cheeky with the way that you can get stuff. We did a double Mercury Cannonball play. Destroyed a Thanos and... What was the other one? They're Wiccan? It was brutal. Yeah, James, this is all yours. Yeah. Yeah, James, he needs to get all of this off of him. Otherwise, it's just floating everywhere. I can make him a hat with it. I can make him a hat with his fur. We both lose Sage. All right. I'm going to drop the Fenris now. So I see a play here. We're going to go Supergiant. And then we're going to drop the Claw. Supergiant to hide the Claw. The Supergiant hiding the Claw is more valuable than the Supergiant hiding the Cannonball. What sucks here, though, is we can't play both of them. I wish Mercury, I guess Mercury as a 1-drop would be way too broken, but still. What's the Cannonball Mercury deal? So if Cannonball and Mercury are in the same lane, it automatically destroys the card. It automatically destroys the card. So I'm hoping... Have we destroyed anything? Wait, does it bring back... Hold up. Hold up. Careful with the pixie. Her original power is 2. Ooh, you gladiator. You're right. You're right. You're right. Let's go. Yeah, you're good point. Okay.
Victory.
Can I interest anybody in a James Ball of Fur? It's on his head now. And now it's on the floor. Let me show you what James is doing right now. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He has a little hat. All right, negative player.
I want the throne.
Make him a hat. Listen, he stays here rent free, so he got to put up with my shenanigans. That's the deal. That is the agreement. No, but now he has a little hat, though. He didn't have a little hat before. He appreciates the little hat. Why wouldn't he appreciate the little hat? I'm going to knit him one. I'll knit him one. Claw here is fantastic. There's the negative. They got the negative out eventually. All right, the Mercury, we'll see where they end up going with the because we'll see where they end up going with it. We have one more turn left. I just don't want to get myself in a situation where I can't get out of it, you know? We can agree on that. No Jane. And we hit their Mystique. So, God, all these are baby. How do I double Cosmo? It's the most power back. It'll bring back... Nah. Resurrect your opponent's highest power, discard or destroyed card. It would bring back Psylocke. It's going to bring back Psylocke. Sucks having the prio here. Let's see what they got.
Victory.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We made it work. It worked. Why are you biting it? Don't eat it. James tries to eat it. Yes. Seaball coming in very clutch there. They lose Elsa. We got Daredevil on 2. An early Glad. Oh, when they lost Kitty, that's really bad for them. That's still really bad for them. Now we drop the Negasonic. That's their Galacta, of course. It's going to pop off either way. They can't play for the vault here. Actually, we know they can't play for the vault here, so we're going to claw here. That was not smart. Why would you do that? Okay, we're winning the right side. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot. You say win left? If I win left, the only card I could play is Cannonball, and that could go into the vault and lose me that location. No, I guess not. That would only be 10, wouldn't it? You're correct. Okay, I see it. Yes. I see it.
Oh, snap.
We still win.
Victory.
We still win. Was very close. But the math. I'm glad we did the math ahead of time. Yep. Hey, that's enough. I'm in agreement. They also lost Elsa. So they lost some of their stuff they needed there. Do I need to clear my inbox rewards before the self-publish? I do not know the answer to that question. Probably doesn't hurt, though. My account's already all linked, so we're good there. If we get Claw, Onslaught Citadel goes insane. Yeah, they're self-publishing. We can move the Hydra Stomper out of that lane too, which is really nice. And probably into Fist Tower. Perfect. Yeah, we're going to set up the cannonball. I think we can snap on this.
Oh, snap.
I think we could snap on this. Hydra Stomper going into... Or... They do have Prio in that lane. And send it.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
That's fine. Shadow King pops off here like crazy.
Who will the winds bring?
Victory.
Oh, yeah, we're hitting clip after clip with this list. So good. Sir William, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dude, this deck is ridiculous. This deck is insane. I love it. Hold on, let's check the stats. Because we have not really been losing. We have a 69.2% win rate. We're 9-4 with this list. 9-4. Plus 15 cubes. Mm-hmm. That's the thing, because I do think the combo is getting nerfed. I do think it's going to get nerfed. There's no way they keep it. It's too much value for very, very little. But as it is, we're taking advantage, baby. We're taking advantage of it. Mm-hmm. Nah, there's some very fun combos in this list. And again, Super Giant. Utilizing the Super Giant. Super Giant is slept on.
Opponent snapped.
What do you got, mid? Yo, J-Stick, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good start to your week. They probably got Wiccan. Also, Shadow King being another card that I think is slept on. Shadow King is just... Sir? Was that generated or are they... No, they're playing it. So they may also have... Well, we are in a stalemate. Neither of our Mercuries can move. If you are wondering what happens if a Mercury is in a Mercury's lane, they stay. They can't move. That's what I say. Yeah, cheap Shang-Chi. It acts as a cheap Shang-Chi. Womp womp. I would like to destroy that. I don't have a way to because we're both pinned into place. This is not looking ideal. And even if I had moved, I don't want to go Negasonic Teenage Warhead left because you want to do it with Prio. If you don't have Prio, you kind of lose the value there, you know? I knew Wiccan was coming. I knew he was coming. Let's see what they're going to do. They're going to drop a Hawkeye and a Red Guardian for the Mercury. Which means they're going to try for the combo. Yeah, this is most likely a run situation. But there's no point, like there's nothing wrong with staying until the end. We retreat on this one.
Escaped.
Morgan Le Fay is really cool. I like the card. She's been fun. It's nice that we have a bunch of new cards to play with. Allows for people to try a bunch of new stuff. I have not really tried Hellion yet. I'll take Supergiant. I'll take Supergiant there. We'll take that. Daredevil on 2. Cosmos stops the surge from going off. We drop the Supergiant. You got the Viper bundle? Very nice. What's going on, Sir William? Both locations? What do you mean by that? Yeah, but it's a cloak for only your side is the thing. It's only for your side. There's a very real chance that they end up clogging themselves here. First thoughts on the Ancient one? I don't know. I think it's a very skippable card. Did you make this scene in OBS? I got this specific scene or this overlay from... Ooh. I got this specific one from... Drewski, if you look down in my about section, you can get the same overlay. Yo, Urban Minotaur, nice. Yup. Oh, but they left themselves a slot. Are we in trouble here? What's their last play here? No, we tie there. Nah, but they win the other lanes. I know it better than most people. Oh yeah, Equinard, you wanna do our match? I said I would honor. I deleted my decks to make room for today. Hold on, I should be able to find it back. Do I still have it? Match history. Looks like you can't wait, dude. That's nice for us. Hold on, let me see if I can find the list that I was using yesterday. Hey, bruh. Can't be doing nade on it. No surprise. I want to die. We can get Mercury set up in another list. Yeah, the butt fart deck, but also the other one. The Tribunal list was doing really well, which is why I wish we had more deck slots. Wait, Iron Pineapple's a person, correct? Yes, okay. Just making sure. May actually have to take a look at one of my VODs from yesterday. 20 is ridiculously small. It's wild that they limit it at that. I don't know why they haven't done it. Hold on, let me see. My previous live. There it is. The legend. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I found it. Okay, they got a cap and a cap. Yo, Blumpo, what's going on, friend? How you doing?
Assemble.
Yo. Well, normally it would be within the Discord. I think we win this. Wait, what if we do this? No, we just do this. I feel like that's not a good reason when MTG Arena has a mobile app and their deck lists are much bigger and they don't have a limit whatsoever. Yeah, we're going to win that.
Victory.
We're going to win that. I mean, that's a very big rock they have. The rock has hands, though. Yes. Yes. All right, hold on. I got to free up some space here. I've never heard of a reason why that we don't have more deck slots. And I've even left the feedback in the channel. It is at least they know about it because I literally tagged Griffin in the post. They are aware of it. All right, let's get this friendly battle. Equinar, go ahead and send me a code. I'm going to put together the list real quick. Yo! Sir William for the 2-month sub. Thank you so much, my friend. Y'all, we are 1 sub away from 80 subscribers right now. Y'all have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used. You want some sick emotes and some ad-free viewing. It goes a heckin' long way. Give me 1 sec while I put together the list. Thank you so much, Sir William. I really do appreciate it. Okay, we had Kale. We had Surge. We had Mystique. This was from Sunday Snap's Showdowns Challenge, the no tech one. That would also be awesome if you could flip it so you could play it in horizontal mode. Esme, Super Scroll, Moonstone, but Equinar, just making sure that it does not include any of the cards from yesterday, the banned ones. But if you already got approved from it, you should be good. That's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Yeah, it looks good. Not seeing any that do not fit. Okay, Blue Marvel. Sarah. Onslaught. And the Living Tribunal. There we go. All right, is the code still good for you? There we go. Okay. Good luck. Have fun. I promised Equinar he wasn't able to make the Sunday Snap Showdown. No wave in this list. No, we don't need it. This was my list from yesterday, and it does pretty well. We got Surge on 2. There's enough that we don't even really need the wave. Plus, the Sarah allows us to do a lot as well. Jennifer Kale also gives us ramp. They're going to get moved either way unless Reality Stone pops out. Unless the Reality Stone comes out to play.
Avengers!
Assemble. Well, we also have the Super Scroll. If they're going double Super Scroll may be the play. Do you think Psylocke or Kale is better? I personally prefer Kale. Having a controlled ramp, I think, is better than having the on reveal. I think it gives you more options, you know?
Assemble.
Assemble. All right. We could drop Sarah, then we drop... Yeah. I personally prefer ramping out 5s. Getting a Sarah out early is super valuable. I think we could potentially win this. Let's see what they got. I think the Super Scroll goes bigger.
Such is my judgment.
That also splits theirs as well. Ooh, they got us by a little bit. They got us on the first one. They got us on the first one. We do have Nexus at home. Guys, look at James. Look at him. I'm going to get the Jennifer Kale out now over the Surge. Because we could ramp potentially into Sarah if we do it on turn 3. So we're dropping the Jennifer Kale now.
Avengers!
Assemble. Come on, Sarah. All right. Okay. That'll definitely work. Ramping out Onslaught on turn 4 is kind of wild, though. Oh. So here's the play, y'all. I think we could go Iron Man into Mystique. It's a big boy.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. And then Esme? I don't know. I think they're going to be just fine in that lane. We'll see if they have Super Scroll or not. If they have Super Scroll, I think it's just over for us.
I am Iron Man.
Nope. We're good. We're golden. Whew.
Victory.
This is you. Why do you try to eat it? You're so weird. I show him his fur and he starts licking on it. You little weirdo. Y'all, we are so close to 80 subs right now. We are one away. No, that's not food, James. You have food. That can't be good for your poops. Yo, Antonies, welcome on in. Hello, you doing little winks at me, buddy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's probably not great for you. Now, we got it.
Victory.
Yes, happy proud month to y'all. To everyone up in here. It's been very nice so far. Very, very nice. We got Surge on 2. Double Surge value. I bet we can hit 80 subs tonight. I believe it. We're one away. Uno más. Uno más. That's not really an issue for us.
Avengers!
Assemble. Let's get the Moonstone set up now. Annies, don't even sweat it, friend. Yo, Dapoy Q, welcome on in, buddy. The multiple surges is so valuable, though. Okay. We go Sarah now. Super Sarah, really. I can snap on this.
Victory.
Oh, yeah. And we still get more. We get more. I'm still getting more fur from James. Like, He's going to have such a nice fur hat. Good luck on your Final Fantasy packs. I hope you hit something good. Hope you get some good hits. You have a fantastic freaking rest of your evening and you get some good sleep. Do you know what came on my Tupac radio today? What came on your Tupac radio today? I think this is a situation where we go Esme. I'm going to drop the Jennifer kill now. I'm going to drop. Was it Tupac? Imagine Tupac being on Tupac radio. Can you believe it? I couldn't imagine. Okay, Esme, who we getting? Let's go! The hit is huge. The hit is huge. Oh, that's amazing. Because we get to play both. We get to play both. Surge first, then the Sarah. Actually, let's do this correctly. Let's go Chimichanga, Surge, then Sarah. That's very nice. That's super nice. No shot. No shot. 3 cost Sarah? Another one. Please, please do. Please know that I built this going into it with that there would be no tech cards. So you could get countered super hard. Two cost Iron Man, baby.
Victory.
Yep. Originally, Esme wasn't in this list, but then I did some thinking. I'm like, oh, Esme would be great in this. Esme would be amazing in this because there's so many good hits. So we go Surge, Esme, Moonstone. That's the plan for now. It could change. But there's just a lot of ways that you get cost reduction. Mobius also really hurts this deck. Mobius would just destroy this deck. Because you are relying heavily on cost reduction. The Blarvel. Keep it going. Keep it going. We're at 12 right now. Do we Iron Man? This one I am not sure about. If they have Super Scroll, we lose here.
I am Iron Man.
a Super Scroll and a Jennifer Kale. Is it enough? Yeah, there's no way we're doing the Living Tribunal with how little power we have. Oh, we're cooked. We are cooked here. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. They got us there. Look at that, James. There's less hair coming up, fur coming off of you. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, buddy? Oh, yeah. You getting all the brushes today. Because I don't want him overheating in the summer. He is an indoor and outdoor kitty. He's a little bit of both. Well, this game is going to be determined. We're going to go Iron Man into Onslaught here. Because that's the only way we're winning. That's probably the best we're going to get here. I guess we could hold out for Super Scroll. Super Scroll might be better. If they... Yeah.
Assemble.
I'm glad I waited. So our play here is Super Scroll into Iron Man into Onslaught.
Victory.
Very good plays. Good game, Equinar. Does your cat ever do this? Look at him. He's sitting like a Peoples. He's sitting like a Peoples. James, are you sitting like Peoples? No worries, dude. There's always going to be next week. Or this weekend. This weekend we'll have another one. Yep. Good games. We're going to keep going with the Evazord list, though, because it is such a good cook. Yeah, it is. Hi, James. Oh, good boy. That is how people sit. That's exactly how people sit, Calvin. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Still, there's fur everywhere. Yeah, buddy. You're a furry little guy. I don't care, my BFF. I don't know, my BFF Jill. That's how we sit. That's how you sit in bed. Why do I not like Ancient One? I'm just not sold on it entirely. It's not that I don't like it. I think just for most people, it might be a skip. I don't think it's going to be super meta. She puts an ongoing ability onto a separate card, correct? Or a separate... Sometimes greedy works, exactly. The way they should. My silver spoon is very good. Yeah, they have Wong. I'm going to stop that right now. I'm going to stop their Wong play. All cards in the lane copy one of the ongoings. I'll play with her. I still am, like, interested in seeing how it works. Show me your Wong, and you show me my Wong. So, chat, do you see the play that I'm going to go for here? It's going to be really mean. It's going to be extremely mean. Do you have an Discord I can post a list and an interest in playing with it? Yeah, I do have a Discord. Exclamation Discord. I am not trying out new lists. The lists I'm trying are from the Golden Gauntlet. But we do have a community. If you want to put into decks and strats, that would be the area for it. Oh, and I have Prio here. Beautiful. Yeah, no worries. There's the Sarah. Dude, are they doing Surfer or something? What are they playing? They playing some Surfer? I'm going to drop the Glad here. I'm going to save. I know I could. Kind of regret playing Negasonic there, but we'll go Killmonger here because I don't think they have any one drops. Super low cost. I'm going to move it right back. Bruh, I'm going to do it right back to you. And then I hit him with activated. We win that. We win that, gamers. One, two, three. Nope.
Are ye worthy?
Nope.
Victory.
That's another clip. It's kind of insane. It's kind of wild. And it uses Supergiant. It uses Supergiant too. And we love Supergiant, right, James? Right, buddy? I washed his blanket yesterday, so it's all clean. It was filthy. Little dirty dude. Probably this. This is probably my favorite version. Out of the ones I've played, this is my favorite so far. Usually you want to go Daredevil first. We could go Killmonger next. Moon Knight Stature. Oh, well, that changes my plan for the Killmonger play. That changes the Killmonger play a little bit. I'm going to just Sage here. We've won one of the lanes that we need here. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it, gamers. This is where we drop Supergiant, and I see the combo. Hold up, y'all.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Unless they have a Killmonger for the Zabu lane. That's cool. I'm going to hide the cannonball. So it's going to pop off last. Let's see what they play, gamers. Yeah, the Supergiant ruined your play. If they were planning on Killmongering, we lost. I think they're like, oh, I'm going to Killmonger and then take this lane. Supergiant's like, no, you're not. Shut up. You're not going to do that. What do you got? You got there's the Killmonger. Lol. Lol. Okay, we hide the cannonball. Actually,
Victory.
so we just won that match because of Supergiant completely. Supergiant just won us that match. Yeah. No, I love Supergiant. And people don't understand her. They can be a salty all that they want. Supergiant is great. Learn how to play her and you won't be salty about her. Yeah. Yeah, James. Look at this dude. You good, buddy? Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, turn 5 is usually a big deal for people. Turn 5 is when you drop Sarah. Turn 5 is when you drop, like, some big stuff, and being able to hide something in there. I'm giving him the rubs. He's getting the rubs. Gives you so many options. So I am going to play Daredevil here. Hold on, let me see the stats. Let me see the stats. Let me see the stats. We're 13-6 with a 68.4% win rate right now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you? Thank you. Bruh, they gave us their Iron Patriot. That's hilarious. Okay, this is where you drop Supergiant. I'm going to hit 90. It's going to happen. Top 10 anime betrayal, am I right? So what we could do is we could hide the claw back there. Mm-hmm. We won. We won. Let's see where they end up playing. Yeah, buddy. I do not remember the... Oh, no, I Supergianted, and it ruined their Killmonger play. The Supergiant ruined their Killmonger play, so they weren't able to get into the right lane, which is why they snapped. They retreated. Oh, it's Eliath. It's Eliath, is it? Wait, you're hiding the Eliath at the end of the game? That seems silly. That seems super silly. And a cannonball, which is going to happen first. Let's see what happens. Are we good? Yo. Yeah, it will work. Y'all, thank you for the bits and highlighting your messages. Is that new?
Victory.
Is that new, gamers? There are like effects and stuff. Oh, we're about to hit 90, baby. We're about to hit 90. Yeah, you're going to have to catch up. That's really, really cool, though. The effects are dope. Also, just a reminder, y'all, we are 1 sub away from 80. Deep, heavy ancestral. Dude, I will help you tomorrow. Don't even worry. We're going to be playing together. We're doing a chill sesh. We are 1 sub away from 80, y'all. If you have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet, you want to help support the stream, great way to do so. We'll get there, Panda. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Also, Claw on the big house, so good. Calvin! We hit 80, baby. Let's go. Motivation. Thank you so much, Calvin. You are the best. 80. Let's freaking go. Thank you for gifting a sub to Darth Anonymous 1. All right, we're going to go. Sage pops off first here. I know I want to drop Claw there next turn. So let's get the Mercury out now. Right? And they're not going to be able to hit what they need to on curve here. I do not know the answer to that because, again, I don't really play a lot of alchemy within that specific game mode. We're going to go Claw here. I'm surprised they aren't playing for the big house right now. Y'all, thank you so much again. We're at 80 subs. Heck yeah. All right, we got... I'm glad they have Fryo here. Because that means Cannonball gonna hit. He gonna hit. He gonna hit, gamers. Oh, bruh. They saw through our plan. Bruh. Fair enough. We didn't snap on that. No, we're going to get 90, though. Believe it. We're going to be cranking 90s like the kids do in Fortnite. Yeah, James likes Roblox. Don't you, James? Yeah, he's an iPad kid. Death by Bilbo. You can't prove I'm not a duck. They are correct. I can't prove they're not. Death by Bilbo. Baggins? From the Shire? From the Hobbit? Brawl is one I haven't played that much of. Isn't Brawl supposed to be like kind of similar to Commander? It's 1v1 Commander. Interesting. What sucks is we don't have a single 2-drop for this. And I would really like a 2-drop for this. They have 25 cards in their deck. They're playing the annoying deck. And we lose our combo. We're going to retreat on this. I'm not staying. They can have a cube. Yep. I'm not fist bumping you, buddy. I would otherwise, but the deck you're playing, I'm not doing it. Is that Gregor being toxic? I do not approve. Okay. I'm glad you all approve. I'm not fist bumping an Arishem Thanos deck. I can't bring myself to it.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Oh, baby. Good news, everyone. Yeah, you might get something on your hand. You might get something gross on there. You don't know what that Thanos player has. Yeah, we got some bot gameplay right now. So, again, we're going to try and stack a single lane as much as we can. Big night crawlers, which I am happy with. Like, I want them to be winning. Go ahead and snap on me. I guess technically they're only winning one lane. We're dropping the Glad. That should get it to pop off. Wait for it. It should snap next turn. Nakia, please snap on me, dude. Please. Because I'm going to be snapping on you. I'm going to be snapping on you, guy. It might retreat here. Exactly. Some decks give you the salt. Are they staying? They're staying for some reason. All right, we are two cubes away from 90. Hold on, I am refreshing to see what our win rate is with this deck. Sincerely, God. This is a person. Forrest Gump. Mine, girl. We're 15-8 with a deck overall, which is pretty awesome. That seems fine. 15-8 overall right now. This deck is absolutely busted. Mine, girl. Mine, boy. Let's get Negasonic down now. Did they want to do that? Was that intentional? Part of me is like, do they know how that works? For things that we can hide a Claw, and then we can drop Gladiator and Sage, or actually probably Killmonger. We're hiding the Claw. And you know what's nice about this? Yup. Yup. Everyone's favorite. So I think Sage by herself probably wins Kamertage, no? I mean, there's a very high chance that they have Eliath. So if they have Eliath, we're just out of luck. But, you know, I want to see what happens here. Interesting. Now we're cooked here. We are 100% cooked here. Would that have even won? I think it would have won by 1, right? Yeah, the cosmic fart's pretty annoying. It's fine, though. We'll get it back. We'll come back from it. We're hitting 90 tonight. Believe it. I lost the tiebreaker. All right, it was close.
I found the rock.
I'm pretty sure Shrek is a person. They aren't a huge CL. They're at 14K right now, CL. Just not a great opening hand. Yeah, I am in agreement. Hopefully it ends up getting the card nerfed. Yep. If they're playing bounce, we ruin their entire play with Super Giant. Free power. I also like seeing Werewolf get some love as well. Now I'm like, what is the play here? It might be that. Let's do it like this instead. There we go. Just a little bit more power mid. Well, Werewolf is stuck there now. I think we got him here. Bruh, no! 1 point? I thought we had it. Yeah. Nothing better than losing, like winning by 1 point. Nothing worse than losing by 1 point, right? All right, we're gonna drop Mercury here. Why does she make the? She makes like the noise of the game. Hit my Cosmo. How dare. Well, we have a way to destroy their bullseye.
You won't need this anymore.
That's actually good that they did this turn. That makes a very big Morbius. How do we want to do this? Well, we can still move the Mercury. And send it. Nope.
Victory.
I'm eating a baked potato, for all of you wondering. I know some of you are really wondering. Yep. That's probably what we'll call this list, mercury poisoning. Well, I don't like that, though. Do not like the TVA. Okay, we're ramping out a lot of extra energy, which is awesome. We bolt a ball thacking right now. Well,
Time's up.
we take prio with that. But good news, we just go Negasonic. We do have the prio, don't we? They've discarded 2 things, which means we should be playing for the other 2 lanes. I do like the Negasonic here. Sure, why not? Let's go.
Victory.
Victory. It feels so good, gamers. Yep. No, this list is incredible. Lieutenant Daniels. I'm pretty sure Lieutenant Dan is from Forrest Gump. You ain't got no legs no more, Lieutenant Dan. Great movie. They playing Clog?
Wind, aid my hand.
All right. I think Super Giant's a good play here. True. All right. Well, we definitely win the other lane. Which means I think we have to snap on this.
Oh, snap.
Because they're cooked. All we got to do is Mercury Cannonball and we win. Let's set the Cannonball down now. We move Mercury. They still have Prio, which is exactly what we wanted. And then we drop Cosmo. Actually, we should probably drop Sage first. And then we drop Cosmo. Oh, big boy, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, don't you know? Wait for it, gamers. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for the flip. And I think we just hit 90s. I'm pretty sure we just hit 90s with that. Yeah, we did. Hell yeah. Okay, chat, we hit 90s. We got our gold. Oh, this deck is disgustingly good. Yeah, we got this. BTW, Thursday we're playing Inscription. Yes. Play this game. Play it. Play this list. The way that it steals cubes. I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for Inscription. Y'all hyped it up. Oh, Corvus, no! What sucks is they could have used that Proxima to get into Luke's bar. Definitely one of the best games of all time. That is high praise. That is very high praise. Where did it go? And I do really enjoy indie games. Just name the deck Gregor told me to. Good name. I approve. I approve. My guess is yes, you can. Like, can I kick it wicked?
You won't need this anymore.
I want the throne.
Well, give me 1 second, y'all. Hi, Ocularis. Let's go, Zill. Hi, Zill. Yeah, Conchu can make it kind of tough, but I'm happy we hit in the 90s. We're happy. Give me 1 second, y'all. I will be right back. Thank you so much, Zill. All right, thank y'all for being patient. I'm back. I'm back. I didn't leave you unattended that long. I did not leave you unattended that long. Also, James had the entire thing under control, didn't you, James? Didn't you, buddy? Look at him, he's glowing. What things are broken? We hit 90s. To Mercury or to Daredevil first? That is the question. Yeah! This deck is disgustingly good. Would you like to know the win percentage? We're 18 and 11 with it. We are 18 and 11 with this deck. Oh, you know who we're gonna hit? Chat, do you know who we're gonna hit? That cannonball is going bye-bye. I don't hate it. No, I definitely think she gets nerfed. I 100% agree that she is probably getting nerfed. But let's enjoy her while we got her, right? Nope, he needed more. Exactly what we needed. Oh, Magic's coming out to play, huh? I'm cool with that. We set up the Negasonic now. Actually, we're just going to Cannonball now. We're going to steal all their hopes and dreams. Actually, there's going to be a turn 7 because they Magic, no? So instead, what if we Super Giant now? What if we do that? We hide the Cannonball. And then on last turn, we can drop Sage. All right. We have no idea what they have there. Is 8 power enough, or are we better going? These are all 3s. I think Shadow King Sage is the best option here. I mean, it does the same, no? Uh-oh. 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 I mean, we did win that one lane. They rogued us. Top 10 anime betrayal. And they gave us a fist bump back, so I am not too salty about it. Are you salty about it, James? James isn't too salty about it either. How are you shedding so much, dude? I don't understand it. I'm getting your floof, buddy. There's so much James hair. He's got so much fur. Yeah, buddy. It's glad now. Don't get mad, get glad. Ooh. That's actually interesting. Kick it. Yes, you can. Yeah, he did goof a little bit there. And I think we lose this against them. Yes, you can. Gone then. They're going to fill this turn. I mean, at least they whiffed that. Yeah, we retreat on this. James, you got a little bit of fur. I put. Sir, you have something on your head. I gave him a little hat with his fur. Are you a person? You are a person. We daredevil on 2. Oh. Bow, bow. Bow. Can I kick it? So we do Negasonic on 3, and then we can drop Mercury. Ooh. Oh, they're playing the list. They're playing the list, gamers. Can I kick it? Yep, it's the 34 deck again. Yup. We drop Mercury and Fenris. Yep.
We are the future.
Bam, 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 bam. We'll see where they're playing. They have Prio here. We could do the cannonball move if we move it. Bucky Barnes and Mockingbird. Well, I think we found our target here. Good news, everyone. And then we activate Fenris Wolf. Seems pretty good to me. Oh, I believe it. I absolutely believe it. And thank you.
All systems go.
I don't want any Shang-Chi shenanigans. We avoid a Shang-Chi play by doing this. I think we still win. I don't think... Oh, bruh. Yeah, I thought you were gonna Shang. Oh, dude. They have to be pissed.
Victory.
The read on that was insane. They're like, no, I'm gonna beat them by destroying their can. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you are not. Mm-hmm. 5 cards in a match. We're not playing move. We're not doing move right now. FMS 11 is a person and not a bot. It is not a bot, gamers. Wait, what if there's more than one card that is the same power? And they can't move? Would Cannonball destroy all of them? No! Not the Jeffs. Not the boy. This is why we save the Mercury. For the poisoning, obviously. For the poisoning. Well, this is where we could do a cheeky play. And you know I'm all about the cheeky plays. We're going to go Claw here. This actually looks fire, though. The Daredevil? My love. I'm very comfy. I'm comfy winning. Comfy winning, gamers. It's the same either way. Do it. Do it. They had the Surfer. Bruh, no.
Victory.
The casserole, the bacon, egg, and cheese, gamers. My love. He just lets me do that. Daredevil first. Yep, another 34 card list. More good news, everyone. Because we do have a way to get into Death's Domain here. Anytime I'll do. I mean, Arishem's already been nerfed, but they didn't do enough. Oh. Well, there is good news for Vibranium. A hammer. They could nerf him with a hammer. Have you ever considered that? Yep. Well, it's going to have insane play rates, and I feel like they do nerfs based off of play rates. Red Wing and Isan, huh? Huh? Well, Red Wing's gonna unfortunately pass here. Well, they win that lane. But for the last play, we could do this. And then this. And do this just to add a little bit of power. Rude. Very rude. Ugh. Nah. Nope. I won't say that it doesn't take any skill to play. It's the fact that you have every single tech option in it. You have basically every option available to you. But there's now other ways to stop Clog. Merlin does a very good job at stopping Clog. So does, what's his name? Yeah, if you need another way to do it, Merlin is a great way to handle that. Yeah. No. Yeah, exactly. Merlin, it goes both ways. Actually, hold on. I want to say you can't move that anymore. You're no longer allowed to move that, sir. Sir, you can't park there. You're not allowed to park there. Mm-hmm. It's nice, right? Tell me where you're going to play so I can Negasonic on it. What do we got here? A Surge and an Agent Venom. I'm going to go Negasonic here. And then I'm going to Shadow King here. Actually, you know what? No, Shadow King here is good. Set it back to 0. We want to play on our curve here. Yeah, you cooked, buddy. You are definitely cooked here. Why'd you stay? Why'd you stay, bruh? Well, okay, I appreciate the 4 cubes. I don't think most people didn't like that that Arishem won the tournament. We're all happy that Roram won, but nobody wanted Thanos Arishem to win. And I'm not taking away Roram as a player at all. They're a very good player. It just shows how broken it is to have +1 extra energy, every tech option in the game, plus all the stones. Yeah. 100%. No, my Mercury. Oh, I got touched. I need a trusted adult. I need a trusted adult. I was touched. You know what? We probably hold on to that now. 100%. The funny part is, yeah, I think it gives it too many options, you know? Oh, they're like, no. They're like, no. Fair enough. No.
All systems go.
We'll see how this ends up being. They won mid for sure. For sure, gamers. Because this is going to be funny. This is going to be very funny. Then Cosmo. I think they played a little bit too much into that lane. Oh, no, buddy. Who their last card is. Gladiator works for me. Gladiator works for me. Wait. Why did Fenris not go off? I activated him. I activated him. What is the best strat for Supergiant? Usually you're going to put Claw or Cannonball behind it. Oh, right. I see what happened. Okay. Yes, the timing was off. Yeah, so you either want to put the Claw or this Cannonball, and then you can destroy with Mercury into the cannonball on last play, then activate the Fenris Wolf. Are you a big Mr. Sinister fan? What if we had a bunch of Negasonics? Would that be fun?
Opponent snapped.
Fair. See, Hidden Claw, Secret Dragon. Hidden Claw, Secret Dragon. That movie, right, James? James loves martial arts movies. Also, we have the Shadow King available as well, which I think is hilarious. But this is Crouching Claw Hidden Dragon, so it's different. It is distinct. In case they want to try and play for this lane. Let's see what their play is. Oh no, that lane is about to get destroyed. I did not just celebrate the loss there because I thought I won and I didn't do the math. Nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped that. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I was playing in bridge because I wanted to make sure they didn't have a big body there. Hi, Shinji. Welcome on in. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. Fair enough. We thinking negative? I'll show you negative. We'll see where they end up playing. The power of Daredevil, baby. You know who they need to add? They need to add Dust. Do you guys know the X-Men Dust? Sage, Surge. Dust is a really, really cool mutant. So she could basically turn her body into sand and like dust. She's also, she wears like a hijab. Okay. So, I have Prio here. I think she would be a really, really cool character. I don't know what she would do, though. So now Fenris, when we activate, it's going to pop off there. I don't know. That's a free kill, though. I think we just float this turn. I know that seems silly.
I am Iron Man.
Good, they took Prio. Okay. Good news, everyone. They took Prio here. Which means... I could do this. Activate this. And then... Hold on. We do this. We do this, and then we activate this. And Praise. Maybe we should do it the other way? No, that's fine.
Victory.
That would be cool. I like that idea. Ooh, there's Cardi. Okay. All right. That would be pretty cool. You collaborated on the idea right there. That's a collab right there. Do you know who else we need? I forget his name, but he's not even a real X-Men. He's like a kind of a joke character. What gave it away? What gave it away? Who's the little green guy? Dupe. Yes, Dupe. Dupe specifically. No, Dupe. Dupe. He's not even a mutant. I mean, I thought that was going to be Jeff, but I would also... Yeah, Dupe would also be great. He is a bean. He is a bean. We're probably cooked here. Yeah, we're cooked here. Yeah, we're so cooked here. It's annoying. Could shuffle a card back into their deck? Ooh. Because the deck did not have Cass. Yeah. This one has 24 cards. Cool. Honestly, Cass over Sage is probably a good call. I'm gonna get rid of Sage and I'll put it in Cass instead. I think with the meta as it is, that is a very, very good decision. No, sometimes you just gotta... Usually you will have a flex slot in your deck. Deck-based matchmaking doesn't exist. Well... Hey, they're clogged. They're clogged, gamers. Which means if we pull what we need... we're in a good spot. Wait, what? What? Copycat stole my freaking Mercury. Well, they're clogged again. Oh, that's funny to me. Oh, I don't know. That makes me laugh. I'm off my way to heaven. Yeah, I don't know what they're feeding their copycat, but I would like some of it. And they have Prio here. Nope. No, I like your idea. I like the idea of adding Cassandra Nova in the list.
Escaped.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna add Cass. We're making a slight modification, gamers. So Sage is coming out. Cass is going in. The actually variant. Actually? Actually, that's not even how priority works. Listen, I will explain it to you, because you obviously don't understand. Mm-hmm. That's not how you paint. That's not how you paint those. That's not how you paint those. You're painting. That's not how you're supposed to paint those Warhammer figures. I will actually. And would you look at that? This is not. That's fair. Mm-hmm. And we actually pull her. We don't have Prio here, so we're gonna cast. Yes. You don't comment on it. Have you? There's a TikToker I really, really like called Wizard in a T-shirt, and he does the people who are like, "Hey, can I see that Magic the Gathering card?" With their little cheese dust fingers, you know, or let me see your Warhammer figures. Well, I was just trying to give you a tip. Yeah. I mean, we're doing good in that lane already. There was a skit he did where there was a lady, like, MTG player, and they're like, let me see your deck. Oh, this is really good. He's like, yeah, it's why I made it. And then he's like, you're a girl who plays Magic together, and there's a bunch of them that start coming around. And then she pulls out a thing of deodorant, and they all start hissing and backing away.
Opponent snapped.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I found a few really good MTG like TikTok creators. There's some really good ones. Okay, we got Claw. Hidden Negasonic. Okay, this is a 50-50 on where they put the Conchu.
I am Iron Man.
By more man. Are they still at 32? Wild. Well, they got me there. They got me there. Febrezing the gamers. Oh, they got off from their chair and they left streaks on the chair. No, James. I've said this at cons. Speed Stick or like Old Spice needs to be one of the sponsors. They'd make a killing. And everybody at the con would appreciate it. Mm-hmm. It was one day banner for Breeze. Did we lose the Mercury? We did lose the Mercury. Yup. Cassandra Nova now.
The throne.
I'm like, bro, you're clogging yourself. Why are we 18 right now? Oh, okay, because Nexus. Well, I'm going to Cosmo there. Actually, I'm just going to Cosmo here and hope for the best. Oh no, did that ruin your entire play? Oh no! What are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do? Being able to see what they're gonna play is so nice here. What do they got? They got a Merlin and a Cable, huh? I'll drop the Claw. The Claw! Go left, please. Go left. Damn. The Claw!
Oh, snap.
She said... Now... I'm not being toxic. I'm a good noodle, and they're not playing Thanos or Arishem. You heading out, geeky endeavor? Thank you for hanging, buddy. Appreciate you, friend. Are they gonna go the cannonball route?
Victory.
They forgot about Negasonic. They forgot about Negasonic. You. On TV. All right, hold on. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they're in chat right now. This needs the orange. Mm-hmm. Elemental borders would go hard. They would go hard, James. Yeah. Yeah. Stinky man. You stinky boy. You stinky little lad. Look at these teeth. Look at these. Look at these teeth. Look at that. Look at them little teeth. Mm-hmm. You got good teeth, James. Don't let anybody tell you differently. We need Prior for the Negasonic to hit. The Juggernaut, well, you just gave me a safe Vormir. You just made Vormir very safe for me. And you lost your Shang. Gets the Mercury set down now. Also going to drop the Shadow King now. I feel like if their play... Wait, they have 16 and 4? There are good Icemen variants. What you talking about? Have you seen his ultimate variant? His he has an ice car that he's coming out of. Galacta into Mockingbird, eh? Galacta into Mockingbird, you say? Let's get Negasonic down now. They have Prio, unfortunately. So insecure. Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he a big boy. Oh, he a big boy. Go right, please.
Victory.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And you get 2 rocks. Nah, I figure why go left? I figure right would make more sense there. James, what do you think about that play? Do I need to wash your little paws? Oh. Luxury. But anything got that. Oh. Are they actually playing Destroy? Like Destroy? Maybe they're playing with Morgan Le Fay. But he didn't. He went right, though. I guess it just depends on what your gut's saying, you know? That's wild to me. Destroy in the 90s is wild. Right? I agree. You have to be super careful about your hand size.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I mean, we have everything we need to win against them. We have Cosmo, we have Killmonger, and we have Shadow King. Unless they had don't manifest Galactus on me, please. Don't manifest Galactus. Oh, I have a plan here, gamers. It favors the bolt. Okay.
Oh, snap.
Are you staying, Barf?
Opponent snapped. We are Venom.
Enough said, bub.
What a game!
Where are we going? I do have the prio here. I have the power. I have the prio. Bro, if they drop Galactus, I'm leaving. We're switching schools. You're gonna go live with your mom, chat. Oh, we're probably cooked here.
The throne. I want the throne.
They also monger. Oh yeah, we got rolled. We got rolled by Barf. You know what? If I'm gonna get rolled, I'm glad I got rolled by Barf. Mm-hmm. They were not joking around. Ow, ow, ow. What a sleepy, stinky little guy. James, you are sleepy and stinky. He's not actually stinky. I just tell him he's stinky. He actually smells really good, which is weird. So all you do is lick yourself, man. Why do you smell good? Good night, Urban Minotaur. Thank you for hanging, buddy. I appreciate you. Good luck on the new season, the Final Fantasy season of MTG tomorrow. I hope you enjoy. All right.
Victory.
We take those. Actually, do we know what time the arena set goes live tomorrow? What time does that update? Does anyone have that information for the Final Fantasy set? Sometime at midnight? Okay, that's dope. Makes up for the fact that I waited from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. for a secret lair drop, and they sold out. I'm in the Pacific time zone, so it's like... Why does she make... Why is that her noise? So it is like almost 8 my time. Noted in the dark. June 10th at 3:30 p.m. Okay. So tomorrow at 3:30. So it is a little while. I have a good idea of what they're doing. Yeah, I did a pre-release on Friday. Had a lot of fun at the pre-release, to be honest. Was a good time. Do they Shang-Chi now? I'm going to prevent the Shang-Chi if I can. Werewolf into a Viper? No, okay. Interesting choices are being made here. Nice, dude. I went, with mine, I went Boros. I went red and white. Mm-hmm. We get a Cersei? This is looking pretty good, gamers. Pretty dang good. They're going to have trouble competing for mid lane here. It's going to be difficult for them. So I think we just compete for this lane. Honestly, send it. Send it. We're gonna see how Cersei does. I'm not snapping because Cersei usually betrays me. So I want to see if she's gonna betray me.
Minions to me.
All right. Good use of wins. Good use of wins. You know, and serotonin. James is so sleepy. James, you're just so sleepy. Their CL is very high. It's a goose. Ooh, that's bad for them. I think they're playing C2 if they're playing that. Chemical imbalance got me twisting things. Oh, yeah, it is. Yep. But that means I could do some nonsense here. Now, what happens? What happens if I cannonball and they're all the same power? It just hits one. We just need to destroy the Luke Cage, and I think we're golden. What do we got? Broods and a Mystique, which means they're going to hide that. I'm going to cannonball here. Actually, we know where they're going to play.
Oh, snap.
They're right around the corner. The Mystique will not hit for them. Let's see what they got.
Victory.
Yup. Yup. We flipped it on them. I was not expecting Cerebro over here, to be honest. But I knew they had the mystique, so we stopped the mystique. We're like, nope. James, why are you staring at me with one eye open? Why you got one eye open on me, huh? You staring at me? You staring, bruh? Night's going amazing. Welcome on in, Unibot. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dude, this list is nasty. It is nasty. Let's see what the cube rate is right now. Very high cube rate so far. I'm refreshing. Bass, are you a person or a bot? You're a person. No, this is so far my favorite Mercury list. I hope. I hope with the highest of hope. We're 27 and 20 with it overall. 57.4. Yep, with a plus 24 cubes. Plus 24 cubes overall. I could have died, y'all. Prize, y'all. Rise, I had to rise, y'all. Nah, plus 24 cubes overall is amazing as well. No Wicked for you! No Wicked, bud. Boom and boom. Yep. And they clogged themselves here. I don't think they played on curve either way. Because they played Merlin when they could have played a 3-drop. Well, we win that lane. We're both stuck here. I could have died, y'all. So my plan is to play Negasonic on Superflow last turn. No, but they can't move. The thing is, both of them are denied. I could have died, y'all. Off the prize, y'all. As long as we keep Prio here, I think we win. That's definitely a decision. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. All right. All right. They can move them. They already cannonballed. I was going to be like, they can move the Mercury. I'm like, no, they can't. Their Mercury is stuck there. I'm pretty sure we win this. Yeah, this would be very tough for them to win this. Really? They can get around Negasonic with an activated ability? I don't think that should be the case. I think it should have hit the Polymorph card. Apparently, Negasonic sees spells, which is weird to me. Wild. I agree. That shouldn't be the case. James, I'm going to touch your face, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. You got a very touchable face, my dude. I'm going to touch your tummy, too. Ooh, free gladiator. It does. Yes, a spell does activate Vormir as well. I know that one because I've done it before. Come on, guys. What's going on over there? What's going on over there, guys? Come on. Okay, we could go Super Giant into Claw on Crimson Cosmos. I feel like they're playing Clog. What is Wither? Oh, you mean like Affliction? Mm-hmm. That could be very bad for us. Luckily, we hide whatever they're going to play. So if they Annihilus, it doesn't quite Annihilus. That's a really, really cool variant, by the way. It's our boy Bob. It's our boy Bob. I do not have it, but I see the appeal to it. Yes, this is a good deck for ladder. I've been climbing like crazy with it. I will prove you wrong. Now we're in the 90s now with it. It's a murder on the dance floor. If they had Nihilus mid, we're kind of cooked. But If they go a nihilist left, we are not cooked. So... Did they annihilate right? If they annihilate right, we are also cooked. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, no, so.
Victory.
Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? You're a good dog. Werewolf said, nah, not today, buddy. Again, once again, Supergiant, so good. So good. All right, one last one, and then we're going to go raid somebody, okay? This deck is disgusting. I will post it on the socials. Hold on, what is the win rate? We need updated stats. Stat. What has Jarek's got? Not playing for Castle Blackstone is a choice. Me. So that's going to allow us to play Supergiant now, which allows us to hide the claw. The claw. Like so. And then we have the Mercury Cannonball play. Whoa.
Snap.
There's a plan here. Whoa. You see that? You see the vision? You see the vision here? Pull something big. Not big, but it'll do. So we're hitting Surge here. This is what we're doing. We're doing La Cannonball. Hold on. Mercury. It doesn't matter because that happens first either way. Ooh. Whoa. I think if we go Shadow King's chilling over here. Yup. And then we activate. And we get a Surge. Hi, Gore. You still got to win mid. Wait, yeah, still wins? Bitch, please. Wow. Wow. Bruh, I thought we had it. Well, you can't win them all. Yeah, Gore still be killing. Overall, still a very, very good list. Yeah. So we are going to go raid. I'm going to wait for the ad break to finish. We're going to go raid somebody. Does that sound like a plan? Thank you all for hanging with me on this fine Monday evening. I will see you all on Thursday. We're going to be playing some Inscription on Thursday. But let me see who we can raid into. Hi, Nick. Absolutely. Yeah, we're doing Inscription. I've never played before, so I'm excited. Y'all have been hyping it up. It's a good indie card game is what I'm told. But we're in the 90s now, baby. We're in the 90s. This game is disgusting. Disgusting. Let's go right into our boy Flash. Just ready to hit and move on? Sounds like a plan. Y'all, if you could copy the raid message, I would super appreciate it. I'm guessing Perry raided into Flash after the bingo. But let's share some of the love. Mm-hmm. I will see you all next time, y'all. I am starting the raid now. How many we got ready to go? 40, 42, 43, 44. 44 raiders. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll see you all on Thursday. Take care of yourself. Remember to eat food, drink water, take your meds. Get enough sleep. Remember the world's better with you in it.